Oh boy. This is the same program that Scotty used. And I've had nothing but issues with it. Nothing but issues as of late. Slugger, how you doing? Justin, how you doing? What's up, gentlemen? It's not here. That's interesting. Oh. Let me see if there's an update for this real quick. I don't think there is, but why are you guys up there? Fuck it, come on. Oh, it's got him over on the side monitor? Yeah. I should turn the race rig off. Open track. Yeah. 2026.1.0. And there's nothing new since. And I've been having just a whole shitload of issues with it. And I can't do ATS without it. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the game. It's open track. It's this thing. It's just every time I use it, it's just been going downhill worse and worse and worse. Yeah, this hasn't updated since the end of December. Let's see if it starts. It's set to automatically pick up American Truck Sim. I need to increase the game volume on my end. Yeah, see? Neural track doesn't want to fucking work. Yeah, and I literally don't touch this. I have not touched this at all, so I want this. All right, that's a little louder in my ears. All right, let's try something else then. Point tracker? Fuck if I know. Oh, I got a black picture now. So it's picking up something. Yeah. There is. Come on, I hit stop. Not responding. Why am I not surprised? Fucking hell. Let me take a look at one other thing. Because it's on. The camera's on. God forbid, fucking Elgato fucks up on something. Which is also almost every time I use the fucking software. Yeah, it's not even. It's on, but it's not even showing anything. I don't even think it's picking it up. Oh, let's take a look. Let me just unplug it from the back. Be easier. Even the prom queen doesn't want to do anything with Elgato. Yeah, no, the light's not even coming on. Oh, I'm fucking tired of Elgato shit. Really, really, really am tired of it. Where do you go? I've had so many issues with Elgato products. It's not even funny. I mean, seriously. We're so bundled up. This is why you never. I don't think I have it in a hub either. Nope, it's got life. It's got life. Maybe? No? Ugh. Maybe not. It picked it up for a minute, and it is on. Don't see anything, though. Hey, it's fucking working now. We'll see for how long. Oh, the light just went out. I hate you, Elgato. What a piece of shit. It was working, and now the light just went out. I think I'm going to have to find the money to get another ops bot. I mean, it sucks having to pay $60 just to use it as a face tracker that I'm hardly going to use anyway. But I mean, this is just getting bad. I use this for the head tracker, and then I use another one for the over the shoulder shot. on the race rig. And that's been pretty solid. Yeah, now it's not even picking it up. Just fucking garbage, man. Complete and utter garbage. I tell you. I tell you. And I don't know where that USB goes. Trying to think if I can swap it out here real quick. Maybe take this one off, put it up there. I don't know. Because this is just gonna be the bane of my existence, this whole fucking stream, I can tell you right now. It's gonna be nothing but a problem the whole fucking stream. Yeah. Get back here behind the rig. I ought to get those tags, those colored tags that you can get on Amazon. That way, everything I plug into the computer can have a tag on it. And I know exactly which one is what when I want to unplug something. Instead of having to do, like I'm doing right now, and track it all the way back. But this is a 30-foot cable. Powered cable. It's still not picking it up. Something's about to get thrown. Something is about to get thrown and broke. I wonder if it's also the cable, because I just unplugged it and plugged it back in again. The blue light was off, and now there's a blue light on. So I don't know. Okay. Yep, I'm done with it. This camera's going to get thrown in the trash. I'm done with that. I just... I had problems with an HD60X that drove me up a fucking wall. I had problems with their cameras. Gave them a second shot here. One is working for now. The other, well, we can see the result. right now. All right, now the other thing is I need to download. Where's the fucking mouse? Put it back in the game. Come on. Get rid of the game. Go away. This will be just a minute. Let me double check right now real quick. Tracker. Ah, picks it up right away. I don't even need. Let's see how this goes. Whoa, it picked me up right away. Wow, a camera that fucking works. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? And I don't even have software for this fucking thing installed. All right, what's missing? What's broken? Okay, yeah, I took it out. Yeah, we're good. I might make one adjustment live on camera. Let's start way the hell out here. I can't go there. Start off in Seattle. Why not? All right, let me try this. Happy Mother's Day to your moms that you have in your life, in your world. Gave the wife my gift and a card. She said I was fine with just getting a card, which is a woman's way of saying, yeah, your gift sucked ass. But hey, whatever. It's the thought that counts, right? Oh, wait, it's a woman. No, it's not. And then I sent the text to the mother-in-law saying Happy Mother's Day. So I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It's picking it up. The computer is saying hello to it. It doesn't like having two cameras on. So Elgato doesn't like having certain products, two of the same on the same PC. HD60X, for example, capture cards, they don't like having two of those on the same computer. Cameras, I found, are another thing that it does not like having two of. I don't know which one this is going to be, but it's not picking anything up. Probably going to pick up the other one. No, it's not going to pick up either. Yeah, because the other camera's on. It's going to throw a fucking fit about it. Yep. Yep. Gonna throw a fit. So I'll just unplug it. Unfortunately, you can only do 4 OBSBot cameras at a time. I see it's not even picking up this one. It's not even seeing it. Even though it's, you know. Yeah, it's not seeing it, period. Oh, so much for that. Yeah, it's saying it's connected to a 2.0, but I know it's not. I know it's connected to a 3. The extension I have on it is a 3.0 extension, but it's sitting here saying USB 2.0 detected. Well, that's the other problem is I never get that issue with any of the OBS bot cameras. It doesn't ever say anything like that to me. It's hunky dory. It's just peachy. So, yep. Screw that camera. No overhead tonight. Let me get rid of the rig frame and put do that one. Put that back up. And then this, I'll just move off to the side. There we go. It's a dude, how you doing? Sometimes it's not even an extension cable, it's just the main cable. The peripheral started to die. No, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't like the U-green USBs that I have. That's all it is. I've swapped those out and used it, or like on the race rig over here, I completely eliminated it. And the camera is mounted basically right in front of the computer. And so all the cord has to do is go from the camera to the computer, and it works just fine. It just does not like the U-green 3.0s that I have. All right, I've got to make one change here. Sorry, not sorry. Since I put the seat in, the wheel, I think the seat's sitting a little higher. I've had to adjust this camera over here as well. And the wheel needs to come up a little bit more. Thankfully, there are another set of mounting holes here. Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen, on whether or not I end up dropping the whole damn wheelbase. I don't even know if this is going to work. I'm only assuming that this is one of the ways to adjust this wheel. I honestly don't know for sure. I'm going to make this a little easier on myself. Let's remove the wheel. Haha, that is so much better. Amazing how that works. Get stuff out of your way that's in your way, and who would have thunk it? It gets easier to work on stuff. DB, how you doing? Jack, how you doing? All right. Oh, shit. Out of the 4, only one of them was super tight. Everything else was just a slightly more than hand tight, finger tight. Yeah, I think I might be all the way up. I don't know. Downside with this is basically I have to start threading it right away. Hey Google, lights 60%. Come on. Thread in. one in. Now I'm only going to get 2 of the 4. Which should still be fine. It should be alright. Yeah, unfortunately, stuff like that doesn't apply to everything. Man, it would be so much easier to work on this engine at this fucking... Or to work on this transmission or the suspension or whatever, you know, if the engine wasn't in the fucking way. I know it doesn't apply to everything in the world. That's a little better. Yeah, it's a little higher. Yeah, I like that. That's better. Hey, Google, lights 30%. Turn those back down. All right. I'm going to do a quick test here, make sure the head tracker's working good. It looks like it is. Looks like it is. Set. Oh, it's butter smooth, boys. OBS bot, I love you. Love these cameras, man. Fucking love them. Do this. Oh, it's right there in front of me. I might as well do this one then. Need to move one thing. Where's my mouse? Move you up and out of the way here. All right. I think we're good to go. Yep. Maybe I should sleep. Yeah, I think I'll go sleep somewhere. Throw the car in the trash. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I couldn't do the job because, well, your car sucks. How much cash are we sitting on? Does it show me here? 1 million. We're sitting at $1 million. Are there 2 truck shops out here? They got 2 garages out here? Olympia and Seattle are side by side with garages? That's a little... weird. Yeah, I'll just go to Kenworth. We'll just go pass out at Kenworth. Oh, even the pedals are way low now. Even the pedals are super fucking low. The camera is wandering on me. Yeah, the pedals are super fucking low. Yeah, I'm not moving, but the camera's sliding to the right. Hello? Here we go. I'm just gonna sit here. Hello? I can't sleep here? Or did they change how you sleep? Oh, there we go. There's nothing, no prompt to sleep. So what time is it right now? 4:49 in the morning. That's good enough. I'm gonna make one change here. We're gonna exit out of this. Go back to the title screen. I downloaded a mod that I want to take a look at. Changes how the lights function. Yeah, unfortunately, it turns them all off. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna add this, the color map. No idea where it's supposed to go. Do I have any other traffic stuff? No. Okay. So we'll add this. I'll just leave it right there. I have no idea where it's supposed to go in priority, and that you say that, and that is, I think we've talked about this. That is different than it used to be. Back in the day, it was like trailers would be at the bottom, and you wanted your engine packs and your map mods above your trucks. No, it wasn't. It was never automated for me. The mod load order used to be different. Trailers were at the bottom. I think paint jobs were at the bottom as well. Tires and truck accessory mods were right below the trucks, but above the tires. And then it was trucks, and then I think sounds were above that, and then map mods like real companies and things like that would have been at the top. Yeah, there used to be videos. Remember, I've been playing this game for 10 years. All right. Without even testing the traffic, hey, look at that map. Look at that map. Look at this. The Sim guy. Oh, the Sim guy's out of Chicago, huh? He's the one that made this one. Yeah, it is nicer. Definitely nicer. No doubt. All right, so we are up here. It is a little easy to get it buried, where your marker is, but you can see that the bigger circles and they're moving. All right, so we are here, Seattle. Not much coming out of here. Montana? I don't know. All right, so cities you haven't been to are very faint gray dots. You got to really zoom out to see them. But unfortunately, see how Montana's gray? It does make it difficult to see the dots. Yeah, I kind of want to haul this bulk, although it wouldn't be in barley, so when we go, I'll be selecting a different trailer if I take this one. I mean, I don't really want to go all the way down to Missouri this early. So I'll probably just take the barley over to Montana. Unless there's somewhere I haven't been to yet. There's Butte, Sand, Sacramento, Twin Falls. Yep, I've been there. What about next door? Tacoma. Louisiana. I kind of want to go back to Louisiana, to be honest. I haven't been to Kalispell. Or Grangeville. Go to Montana instead. We'll take the flatbed. Power packs. We'll do that. This is one. Wow, GPS stoned. Oh, no, it is. Okay, I thought it was one way. So how's everyone's weekend been? I only got like 4.5 hours of sleep last night. What are you doing? Evasive maneuvers needed already. Yeah, fucking Milo decided to wake up. Wife thinks he wanted to go out, and I think he was just hungry. And that is the end of my morning monster. All gone now. Wow. My legs are almost at full extension. Just to reach the pedals because of this new seat, this new position. Yesterday's incident? Your gives have to do some tuning? It was already on a Phantom. How about that? You good now, I assume? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the pedals up. raise them up somehow. Wow, it stalls so easily. You're gonna slow down like an idiot? Fuck you. I don't think I have a button. No? Alright. Did I miss it? Hello? It's just return, right? I was waiting for a ding or something. Dude, that's just fucking stupid. I was waiting for some kind of green light, whatever. Come on. Why is there no engine brake now? There it is. Now see, the mirrors on this are all fucked up. They look like ass. This is John Ruta's 389. And they look horrible to me. Squished. Really bad quality. Not sure if that's a setting I can change. I know there are... Wow, what the hell's going on with this? There's so much play in this thing. Crazy. It's almost like the microphone holder is stripped. Yeah, this is where it's at. And when I let it go, that's where it falls. The two magnets, one on the headset and one on the headphone here, they're grooved like gears in a way, and that's how they sit. That's how they pair up, and so but it's plastic. So I'm thinking, because I've had this thing for over a year now, I'm thinking that the plastic might have worn out a little bit, and so the microphone just continues to sag all the way down. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do is bend it up. I mean, I am thinking about picking up Elgato's new Wave Pro thing, because that's set up for dual PCs, basically, and it has two XLR inputs, so that way I can get a third mic, an XLR mic, and run that from here to there. But I'm on the fence with that. Because this thing's starting to get a little fragile, I think. And so, if I break it, I'm kind of SOL, My buttons have changed as well. Oh, no, there it is. Well, the gaming desk has a beacon mic, which is a USB-C mic, and it's been solid. It's a really good mic. I've got the Rode podcast on the racing rig, and I did have a second one years ago, but when I sold one of my spare computers to Carcass, I gave him that spare mic as well as the Wave XLR. So now I'm just down to those two, and I do not have anything extra except for this. And I've been, like I said, tinkering with the idea of getting another XLR if I went and got that new Wave from Elgato. And here I was just a little while ago ranting about how shit Elgato products are. But there are some things that have performed flawlessly, and the Wave XLR that I have over there on the race rig is one of those things. It has performed flawlessly. I don't think I would be able to continue to use the Wave XLR, obviously, since I'll be using the XLR Pro or whatever they're calling it. $350 for that fucking thing, though. And it does force me to go back to using the Wave 3.0 software, which some of you will remember just a month or two ago, I was having nothing but constant fucking issues with it. It's what forced me to go from a 3 PC back down to a 2 PC setup. Little lean. That's all right. I don't have, my dash is different. I've got the same style, digital, but the look is different. $60-mile-an-hour zone here, huh? I never would have guessed. Seems a little slow. I did tune in to an SCS live stream during the week. I think it was, yeah, I think it was during the week. Yeah, I was at work. And they were in Champaign. And they're going down Springfield Ave, and I knew they were, I think I posted on the forum, I had a feeling that they were going to make it to where you can go underneath the railroad bridge on Springfield. It saves them from having to build another street and have the trucks go around. And sure as shit, they did it. And I called them out for it. Majority of what I said in the chat was ignored by their community manager. But I said, hey, that bridge on Springfield, you can't fit. I know. I worked in Champaign on Springfield. I work in Champaign. It does resemble, for the most part, driving down Route 10. I think those only pertain to what you see on the side of the road, not so much the road itself. They're more concerned with the scenery and photographic shots, you know, than anything else. That's their top priority. Not saying the other stuff isn't important, but they are more willing to take shortcuts when it comes to stuff like that, like the bridge that's too low on Springfield, than they would be, you know, leaving on a landmark, for example. Yeah, yeah. I was getting too many complaints in chat. I've been racing too much. They want to see trucking and farming. So here we go. Well, you'll see major ones. But like in Chicago, the Eisenhower, that isn't there. I don't know if you can take 55 all the way up. I didn't notice that. The Tri-State's gone. It's not, that didn't make the cut. I think 355 is gone as well. Both of those two, 294 and 355 are bypasses around Chicago. .355 goes from I-80 all the way up to I-90. And 294, or the Tri-State, goes from I-80 just inside Illinois all the way up to where it rejoins on 94, north of Chicago in the north suburbs. So but I mean, I get it. Map size only what was it, 1/20th the scale? You know, a lot is getting left out. I get it. Hey, Dole, how you doing, bud? So, the Farm Sim server, it'll be a fresh start. No save game coming over. Yeah, just started off with whatever the max money is, like $1 million or whatever. Normal economy, you know, that kind of stuff. And then I'll just need login information for the console. I don't know if you had set up FTP access too. That would make it easier for mass file uploads. Yeah. 10-4. Yeah, I might fire that up tomorrow. We'll see. Still haven't decided if I'm going to do Grid Rivals or not. I've got a couple more weeks to decide. Believe it or not, I have not turned a single lap in practice or in race in IMSA this week for Spa. Not a single lap. Good. My butt's starting to hurt in this chair. I think in order to get the pedal height correct on this, I'm going to have to take the pedals off and flip the pan over and bolt it back on. Oh, it's left? Oh! That is actually the first time I think I've seen this. On an interstate, anyway. You know, hang on a second. I want to make a change here. I want to make a change. Stream Deck. We are on the Excel. I'll do this one. And this can be hotkey. And we'll make this, or no. Yeah. 1. And 2. Oops, there we go. I'm going to do just chase. Hey, no more having to reach over. Did I have an enter one on here? Cruise, 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 drop axle, lights, wipers. All right, now let's add that one.
There we go. What the fuck? Oh, it still had me in... Alright. I tabbed out while I was in gear. And it throws the game for a loop. Trucks should do 65. You should shut the hell up. I suddenly grew like 9 inches taller just by leaning back. Now it's gone. What is going on? It's possible Ruda's truck here could need a update. Yeah, because I think base game is 159 now. Yeah, because I don't think that's the stock. That's the stock horn. I think that's not the horn that I have. No, I've noted that was this way originally when I drove Ruda's truck. I was really not a fan of the mirrors. Hey, Slugger. Doing all right now. We got a camera working. Well, it was the head tracker camera. I had been using a Elgato face cam, and today it just said, "Deuces, I ain't fucking working." So I had to take the over-the-shoulder camera, which is a ObsBot Meet SE, just a basic, I think $55, $60 camera, and put that up top now so I can have my head tracker. I can't play this game without a head tracker. Too fast. Purdy. Yeah, you're still having internet issues? Did it creep up again with the rest of your races? I think I had stepped away to go take a shower. And when I came back, you had already rated Bell. We were just in her neck of the woods for a little bit. We're in Montana now. I think she's from Idaho. Oh, I died. Wow. Yeah, good timing. For sure. It just sucks, you know, where you're at and there are, what, no other options or no better option? Yeah, that's wild. Because you're in Louisville still. Louisville proper. You're not in a suburb, are you? Either way, though, I mean, that really shouldn't matter because it's not like you're living out in the sticks. Yeah, well, even if they get it, because what they'll end up doing is they'll bury. Well, you probably already know, so I don't have to really explain this to you. But for those who don't know, what would happen is they'll come along and they'll bury the conduit, the piping for it, which it basically just looks like a coiled up PVC pipe, usually orange. It's supposed to be orange because it's communication. Because that's what they did here. They did all that first, and then they waited the winter, and last year is when they came back and finally ran all the wire. I mean, it took almost a year after the sign up to finally get it. So, when I got fiber. Yeah, 3 minutes from the center of town. Yeah, that's pretty sad. There are no excuses for that. For any of the service providers, cable or is Spectrum cable or phone based, fiber or whatever, cable. Yeah, that tells me that they don't have the right hub at the box, or they need to put more lines in to handle the data. Yeah, once again, no engine brake. Stopped working. No audio for it. Well, I mean, that's the reason why I went to fiber. One of two reasons. Because MediaCom for years for me has been solid. Whereas people in other areas, it's a complete shit show for them. Kind of like the same example of Slugger. I mean, I'm sure there are people who have Spectrum and love it. And then you got guys like, and then there are people out there like Slugger here who it's the bane of their existence. They can't do anything online because it runs like complete ass. But the final year and I was paying like 140, 150 for 1 gig cable. It was 100, it was 1 gig down and 20 up, I think. Um, and the final year, it just started getting really bad, really bad. So I was so happy when Connexus said, "Yeah, we're gonna put fiber in your town." Finally, they put fiber every other town around me, but not in mine. I was like, "Come the fuck on!" Yeah, but for a long time, media, like I said, MediaCom was just solid. I could still count on one hand and still have enough fingers left over to hold a cigarette. Uh, how many times that actually, screwed things up and went down, for me, until a couple of years ago before we got rid of it. So once fiber showed up, we changed over because it cut the bill in half, basically. And I got better speeds. I mean, still it's a 1 gig down, but I have a much higher up now. And it's had its hiccups. I'll give you that. It's had its hiccups for me. But yeah, it's been solid. So I'm happy with it. So I can really waste some money. Slugger's Game Room coming to a stream near you very soon. Yeah, I get my advertised beads, so it's all good. Coma, or have I been to there yet? I don't know if I've been here yet. See, it's not going to show me right here. Let me actually do it this way. Kansas, Arkansas, Wyoming. I have not been to this town yet. Sheridan. Clamshell buckets. New Mexico, Gillette, Wyoming. Yeah, I've been to Gillette. Boise. There's that one. I have been to there. Okay. I was running triples in the past with NVIDIA Surround, but my setup here I have in the studio, it doesn't work well with that. It was more of a headache than anything else. So I have a single 49-inch, which if I had my camera, I could show you. I have a single 49-inch, and I use OBS to project the screen, and I have that selected at 2560 by 1440 to the HD60X, which captures it and puts it out to you guys. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can find another cable here real quick. That's a shorty cable, right? Yeah. There is a long one I was using, but I don't remember where it's at. It's a active cable that I originally had for my Quest. Now that I don't use. At least I don't think I am using it. It's plugged in there. Where does this go? Oh, something just disconnected. Now it's reconnected. Okay. Great. Awesome. That's not being, that's being used apparently. Okay. Fucking Elgato, you're shit. You are shit. You're really fucking up my universe here, Elgato. You know that? I've got a camera sitting behind me here, but I can't use it. It doesn't like the cable. I've had to swap cameras around, so not ideal. You know what? I might say screw it. Steal from the desk. Here, let go. There we go. One moment. Camera coming back online. See, the funny thing is, it recognizes that something's connected. That was me just unplugging the Elgato face cam. It just doesn't like the Ugreen 3.0 extension cables I have. Don't know why. Yeah, the setup I had before Zags was pretty complicated. Alright. So now we're plugged back in. That's on. Let's come up here. Oh yeah, game doesn't like it when I leave. Okay, fuck you. Back up is here. Truck cam. Meet Essie. Is this the right one? There we go. We've got that up now. And I can go ahead and hide that, and bring that back. Hey, Google, lights 50%. All right. So, yeah, a single 49-inch ultra wide. I was using a triple PC system before. The race rigs got triples. It just doesn't work well with Farm Sim. It doesn't work well with ATS. It's a pain with the NVIDIA Surround. So, I've tried multiple ways to get it to work, and it was always just not worth the headache. Working a 12-hour. Put me on the PA. Dude, I am using OpenTrack. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, OpenTrack. Got the little squid. And it's working just fine with this OpsBot cam. Yeah, you got the 57-inch. Yeah, Zags, the setups are... Ultra-wide is probably going to work best with ATS. Triples, yeah, you can use NVIDIA Surround, and then you got to arrange your monitors correctly, like 1, 2, and 3, stuff like that. But ATS doesn't scale very well. And so everything off here to your left and right monitor is just going to be completely fucking stretched. It's going to look completely horrible. And it was throwing me off when I was turning to the left, for example. It was really throwing me off because it's just so distorted. So they never really set this game up for triples. They never did. And they still haven't done anything to help with that. It's unfortunate. Oh, no problems, dude. Yeah, there's directions in there, and let's see, what do I think it's stock setup I'm using. So neutral net and then free track 2.0. I didn't really make any changes. You just have to go into the options, go to tracker, and make sure you select your camera. That's all you're going to have to do. And then the nice thing is you can set up for game detection. So every time, if I fire this up, I don't hit start. I just open up the program so it's running. Every time I fire up ATS, it automatically comes on. If I quit this game, this stops. This turns off. So I like nice little feature. I like. Let's get back to it here. A 43-inch 1080. Now you have a 32 1440. There you go. There you go. I could see myself going to a 57 for this setup, but I don't know. I don't think I can do it for the racing sim. I love my triples. I really do. I love them. TV to monitor. Because even with the 57, you do lose, what is it, like a 27-inch worth of FOV? And there have been times I have found myself, very happy I have that FOV. But for simplicity, yeah, a single monitor ultra wide is still the way to go. Super ultra wide. Let's take the clamshells. Go to Sheridan, Wyoming. Haven't been there yet. $63,000 for this one. Probably gonna end up doing some night driving here. Yeah, 414. Yeah. Really? Now you're gonna die? I'm rolling and then you decide to shut off on me? I should adjust this camera so it's down a little bit. Hopefully you guys can get a better look at the shifter. And the setup I had before is complicated. Oh, now you're gonna fucking go? Oh wait, that's why I haven't moved my seat up. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm a mile away from my pedals right now? I haven't moved my seat back up yet. It was complicated the way I had it before with a triple PC setup. So one computer ran the gaming desk and another one ran the two rigs, the racing rig and the trucking rig. And then there was a third for streaming. Once everything was sorted, it was pretty easy, but yeah, it really wasn't that difficult to set up. It's just there aren't a lot of programs and devices out there that have that kind of setup in mind. So it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass trying to set up 3 mics. It still kind of is because that's what I have. You know, things like that. Fuck. Yep, it's gotta be her listening to the rave. Gotta be her listening to the rave music. Or is it the guy in the drop top? Alright, yeah, I've got to look to see if there's a new update for the Ruta truck. Maybe there is, I just haven't looked yet. This engine brake cutting out's kind of getting old. And it just died on me again. Oh, hey, look, it decided to work again. Displaying the webcam upside down. Is there settings? For the webcam itself? Take a look at that, maybe? Or maybe you installed the camera upside down. It's a Friday camera, just like my truck. My truck is either a Friday truck or it's a Thursday truck before a 3-day weekend. Interesting. Bear country. Oh, this place is in here. I find it hard to believe that a construction company. Where's this? Oh, it's a construction company. It's in the middle of a national forest. Stefanik, yes it is. This is John Ruda's 389. Yeah, we'll go with another Fontaine for this one, another Phantom. Hello, reverse. This mirror is so fucked up, I can't see shit out of it. Alright. I need to take a look. See if I can... Yeah, this is the 389 glider that I have. This one? I guess that one? See, I don't know what version I have. 771. Compatible with 154 to 159. So I guess I need to take a look at the mods file. Oh yeah, I can't delete those. Alright, no, maybe it's still in the downloads. I might have deleted it already though. Doesn't say what the version number is. Yeah, I can read this. The fuck? Well, I guess I guess be safe than sorry and just re-download it. Shit. I was gonna download it. I'll have to quit the game. Yeah, you're looking for buyjohnruda.com. I'll put this up here in the Twitch chat. There you go. I don't have chat on the screen, do I? I just noticed that. There it is. Sorry. Yeah, it's a glider. All right, that's downloaded. So let's exit out of the game. I don't think I should have moved it in my documents, but I didn't. No. I don't know why it's opened up another window. There it is. All right, so we want SCS sounds. Wait a minute. Something got borked here. All my mods are gone. Only mods I have left are maybe not. I just thought I had more in here than this. Do that one. Copy, paste, replace. I know you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to individually delete files and then put them back in, but sue me. Was there something else I was going to do? I don't think so. Can't remember. Oh well. Moving on. Ugh. Oh, it's time for food. I can hear Milo bouncing around all over the place up there. Oh, no, damn it. Yeah, I don't think I need the open def. I think that's it. Yep. OpenTrack doesn't want to use it. Yeah, that my Logitech C920 was that way. I couldn't get it to work with OpenTrack. Although apparently that's like the normal thing to use with OpenTrack, so I fuck if I know. There's my dancing guy again. He's over there just dancing away at the campfire. You're having a real fun time. Yep, I'm that asshole. Make all the noise as I drive by a bunch of people. I've been binge watching a lot of videos lately of people driving American muscle cars through towns in London, like London and Edinburgh and stuff like that. Everyone's, a lot of the guys mainly just stopping to look and everything. There was one with a Challenger, and he stopped at a light, and I'd say they're like in their 40s, maybe early 50s, and even the wife was like, "Yeah." I remember now. I was gonna take a look at the mirrors, and why do they look complete ass? Mirror resolution high, mirror distance ultra, mirror quality high. Yeah. I don't know why, but and for me they look like complete ass, but it doesn't look like anything here in the photos. Change reflections to 100, but that shows that it's just reflections on everything else, not the mirror. Nope, still looks like shit. See how squished it looks when it gets farther away? Now the right side looks just fine. That's what's weird. The right side looks fine. The left side, not so much. I just updated everything. I just downloaded the mod again, unzipped it, and installed it. Yeah, the mod itself, I just updated. It says it's compatible for 159. Yeah, that's weird. Not the right mirror looks freaking perfect. The left mirror looks like it's base settings. No, and that's the shitty thing, you know. It's not like anything is going to point a finger saying, "Hey, I'm doing this." Let me do a quick look. Make sure I don't have, because some games I've had games that had issues where even though a mod might not be activated, just it being there alone is enough to cause issue. And at one point in time, I did have a mirror mod, I think. Yeah, I have this. It's not activated, so we'll unsubscribe. I doubt that's going to make a difference, but that's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing. Hey, Chicago. There's a Prudential building right in the center. Hey, the game just crashed. Yay! Well, I mean, I've got truck mods in here. The FLB, the 567, the 990, the K100. I can get rid of this, actually. Yeah, I was up here. I was heading down there. So we'll pick up where we left off, hopefully. Let me make... What was I going to change? I think that's it. I can't think of anything else I was going to fuck with. Alright, so now we gotta pick a new job again. Nogales, Bend, Oregon, Arkansas, Cheyenne, Wyoming. This is a shorty. Yeah, of course, the load I just had is no longer here. Only $5,000 to go to Laramie, Wyoming. That's pretty bad. I might just go to Bozeman. I haven't been to Bozeman. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to Bozeman, get us a little closer, because I'm trying to work my way east, but I don't want to make one big jump, you know? So we'll take this one. Wood shavings. Maybe I won't. Yeah, maybe I won't. Yeah, I can just go ahead and sleep. I won't get in trouble for it. It really advanced time on me. There we go. Alright, try this again. Washington, Dubuque, Missouri, Iowa, Oregon, Cheyenne, California, Oklahoma, Nebraska. Yeah, the one I was going to take is gone, which I kind of expected. God, it feels like it's already 6 o'clock at night. It's only 3:15. Fuck! Oh, I've been live for almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Glendive. No engine and brake sounds again. Yeah, sure, just drive right out there, dude. Good job, asshole. Yield sign, who needs it? It's just a suggestion after all, right? $2,000 mile. Yeah, I'm not looking to do that right away. Didn't really move it in too much. Yeah, I just don't get that, man. Yeah, I'm trying to... It won't let me move over that much. Show a difference between how that looks there compared to how it looks out there. Yeah, see, everything looks just beautiful on that mirror. something just popped in my head here on what to do. I mean, like I said, because this drives me nuts. Hmm. And there's no G underscore fizz. Let me get out of the game again. So I just looked it up and it said to check the G fizz mirrors in the console or config file. Well, config file doesn't have those. Yeah. So where else would I look? Yeah, the only here it is. Set to 0. We'll change it to 1. Yeah, it says change it to 1 enables a newer mirror system which can fix rendering bugs. So we'll try that. Will, man, how you doing, bud? What's up? Doing some problem solving, some crime solving here, because it's a crime that my driver's side mirror looks such trash compared to my right side. Moment of truth. Drum roll, please. I'm afraid to look. Nope, still looks like shit. Yep. Still looks like shit. Yeah, this is a head scratcher. It just feels like it's a distance thing, maybe. I don't know. No. Yeah. It's gonna drive me up a damn wall until I can figure it out. Yes. Message him on every social media platform and Facebook group. Tell him Casket Man says to fix your fucking mod. No. Don't do that. Crazy Dog, how you doing? Monitor size is 49-inch ultra wide, and the resolution, I don't know for sure. It's like 5120 or something like that, 1440. Because the race rig with triples is like 72 something, but 1440. I had someone years and years ago say that this is unrealistic. I think at that time I was still on a 27-inch. And he said that that's not realistic. So basically, what he said I should need to do was put a 27-inch in front of me here, and that's all I'm supposed to see, is what's inside the box that I have. And I said, well, first off, that's, you know, you could set that up any way you want. You know, I could say a 27-inch and put it right here. That was, it was someone that was trying, and he was, the way he was typing was super fucking serious too. Like, he was fed up with seeing everyone play in an unrealistic FOV. And I mean, even if that was the case, the game doesn't allow that in the first fucking place. No, 34 ain't bad for this game. We were just talking earlier about how I use OpenTrack, which is a free software, as long as you've got a spare webcam laying around. Or, you know, $60 so you can get yourself an OBS bot camera, the Meet SE, because that's what I'm using right now. This little guy right up here. You can go ahead and turn your head to your heart's content. Yeah, there's a preference that people have. And although, yeah, I see his point, you know, with head... Let's just enjoy the game and not be super fucking nerdy about it, you know? Yeah, it's all subjective to begin with anyways. But, you know how it is. With sim games, you're gonna have your people that are gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's not right at all. It's completely false. Everything is false." You know, your super diehards. You know, like, what was it with Railroader? Someone's like, "I don't think the stroke on that piston is exactly right. I think it's 3.5 inches too long." Let's shut the fuck up. But at the same time, you got other people who are, you know, making mods to have super B trains. And so you're going down the highway with 6 48-foot or 53-foot trailers on the back of you. I mean, come on. Let's not be 8 years old about this. I think it's safe to say he never came back. I mean, that's probably 8 years ago or something. It was a long time ago. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of streamers on here. I mean, you can see it on the workshop with some of the mods that have been put out there, and it's just like, wow. And you actually thought that was satisfactory enough to be put up? Okay. Yeah, I try to be in the ballpark of realism. Whether it's Farm Sim or ATS, you know. I try to be in the ballpark. I'm not looking to be 100% legit. I'm fine with 80%. 90%, somewhere in that area. I live just fine in that area. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could sit here and nitpick everything I do as far as driving because there's a lot of things I do. And I do try to drive this for the most part as I do my work truck. You know, I could sit here and tell you everything I'm doing wrong, just the same as everyone else. You know, we have to make sure we drive these trucks just like they're supposed to be driven, and no engine brake, and you know this and that, and whatever. And but where's the fun in that? Yeah, I should do a troll casket this month for Farm Sim. Damn speeding for one. Didn't use the turn signal there. Back at the desk, Kojak hears troll casket, and suddenly he arrives at his desk. No, I drive the truck just like I do my concrete mixer. For the most part. Dishwasher down. I'm still speeding. I saw a YouTube short yesterday, and I should have put it in the Discord for you, Kojak. You probably would have lost your fucking mind over it. You would have needed a towel right then and there after seeing it. A gymnast. Nope, not Paige. Oh, yeah, she was blonde. Yep. You could bounce a quarter off that ass. Fuck, you could probably bounce a fucking silver dollar off the damn thing. Alright, I gotta look it up. I'm sorry. I brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it up. I've gotta look it up real quick. Now stay calm, boys, okay? Stay calm. See, I wish there was a way to do the history here. It was a short, that's all I remember. Is there a way to...
This is gonna be a big
history. Ah, here we go.
You've definitely seen this.
Here we go. You ready? You ready?
You've definitely seen this gymnast on your For You page.
Oof. There we go. Oh, you just like the end of that video, don't you? Oh, man. Oh, it's over here on this monitor, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Why are you over there? Everything's all fucked up right now. No, it's not. Now Kojak's gonna disappear for 5 minutes. Probably more as he goes into a deep dive down the rabbit hole. Yeah, she's out in like Connecticut or something. Time for some Z's. Alright, Crazy Dog. We shall catch you another time. Illinois drops on the 14th, so as soon as that is out and about and live, I will be on it and playing it. Carcass, what's up? "30 seconds. Yeah, I think she's like 19 or something, I forget. But that last shot, dear God. Hey, if that's her, imagine what her mom looks like. Slippery slopes? No, it's not. I mean, yeah, it could get slippery if you do it right, but... Wait, what? Alright, you ready for this, Kojak? Maybe she looks like her dad. Last time I checked, it was about 10 minutes ago. I wasn't a man. There you go. You're welcome, Kojak. She looks like her dad. You use me to cover your own. Go to bed, Crazy Dog. Good night. Whoa! Yeah, I bet she's got a TikTok or something, because that was a lot of, tripod, video shots. So I would imagine she's got a TikTok. Or an Instagram. Where she introduces her husband. I'm sure you will. Oh, shit. Got the guy all wound up now. That is just chef's kiss when she's doing splits with that gray outfit on, though. That one at the end. Oh, there was a car right next to me. Whoops. Never saw him. Guess I should have looked out the door window there. He's fine. I don't know where the marker is. Or did I pull into the wrong side? Oh well. Oh, yeah, I see that now. It's a green light. Oh. I was too busy running the soccer mom off the road. I gotta get fuel soon too. I am ready for a nap. But I cannot take one. I must be able to fall asleep tonight. No, that won't be until after dinner. It won't do anything to me. Yeah. I mean, hell, I'm even drinking Mountain Dew right now. Doesn't do shit. Ha ha ha. 10-4 salute. No, my son has, but he didn't think much of it. And it's still sitting out in the fridge like 3 or 4 years later out in the garage. Never did anything with it, just left it out there. Just never got around to throwing it away. I mean, if it's still around, it must sell. Yeah, I don't know what's in it. Well, what used to be the popular thing was it Red Bull and vodka? Or is that still a thing that people drink?
Get it.
Yeah, I never touched it. I mean, I've never had a Red Bull in my life anyway. Are those little shot ones I've seen in the store as well? They're a little bit smaller than a tennis ball. Or is that kind of the same thing but different? A lot of blackberry. I really should look into getting that turn signal stock that Moza has. I keep on going for the fucking thing. I was never really a drinker, even in my 20s, so I couldn't. I cannot relate. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Shit, I fucked up. It was telling me to go this way before, but now this is out, so I guess I gotta get whipped around here. Nighty! Yeah, I've got them here on this one. They're already, you know, put on here by Moza. I think there's an aftermarket one that someone made for a turnstock. But I can't. All I could find was a mounting plate for it, so. Ugh. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I just need to stretch. Oh, fuck. Do I have an end cap around here? Yes, I do. Scratch the fuck up on my leg. A piece right here. Oh. Let me see. So I want to try to get the shifter in view here as well. So we'll just lower this all the way down. But I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Ooh. Ah. I'll get one off a car and wire it up. That's more outside my my ability. Way outside. You prefer weed? Never tried it. Can't do it anyway if I wanted to. Alright, that just completely fell on its own. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. That's why it's happening. One of them broke. I was talking about it. Focus a little bit. Focus on this. And it doesn't want to focus. We do Quirk's trick. Put my hand behind it, make it focus. There it is. A little bit. Yeah, you can see the little teeth on here. And one of these broke. That's why. That's why the headset's falling down. Took it a while. Yeah, it's already zoomed out too. God, I feel like I ripped my leg open. Holy shit there. John Ruda, Montgomery. Oh, you're not a fan of the Watkins Glen? How else can I get this shifter in here? Because even if I were to remove the slider, you guys still aren't going to really see the shifter. It's just too low. Just too low. And even if I do that, yeah, now you can't see the screen. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. Feels good to stretch, get the legs going again. Oh. Are you talking IRL or on iRacing? Let's do Cheyenne. Yeah, it sounds like the majority of people that I follow or I see in chats on streams for iRacing, majority of them didn't have a good outcome this weekend with the Indy 500. Raggy crashed all 3 times, I think. Slugger died. Dempsey didn't do it, right? I don't think he did. At least not on stream. Malone finished 6th. I finished 11th. Oh, I missed it. Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna go get fuel anyway. Fuck your red arrow. It should be blinking green. Or blinking yellow, that is. Okay. We got pipe. Back around up here. Yeah, screw it. Let's go this way. Legit. Oh, I can't get on that way. Son of a bitch. Now I get to come on just to jump off and jump back on again. finally on our way to Cheyenne. Nine-hour drive, and it is 6 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? So I think it's odd that Illinois is releasing on the 14th. Not on Tuesday. Is it just me, or is that a little weird? Drew, how you doing? Oh, we got a turn here. Coming in hot. Legit realisms. Yep, always just me. Who else would you expect? Legit move, alright? Legit move. Your mom has to work. Be like, woman, this is your day. So I can come over and you can cook for me. Greenpeace, and it's a big ass dozer getting ready to take down a single tree in an already cleared out forest. Move, you defensive driving dipshit! I'm about to make that Magnum a compact. I hit him! I hit him! That was a little nudge. Fine. What gear does it think I'm in? 7? Might be time to sell this shifter. I mean, I hate to do it because it doubles as a joystick, but... it's not a very good shifter. Uh-oh. I think my head tracker is dead. Oh, wait. There we go. Wrong button. this alternate cat, I think it's still one of the better sounding ones that I've seen so far. Fuck's sake. You're the only person? Oh, that works 12 hours, okay. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Eagle Military Force 97404 just followed.
Eagle Military Force, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? How has your weekend been? I can't help it. Look, they're on the brakes for no fucking reason up here. Fuck them. I'm tired of this shit. Tired of this shit, I tell you. Tired! Oh, I need instant replay. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, I got him all fucked up over there. I started passing him and I saw the stop sign coming up, the warning sign for it. And I was just like, fuck it, go. I don't care. Just do it. I ain't got time for all these granny shifting freaking truckers around here. Tap, tap, dead. That's not nice. Doing all right. Struggling to stay awake right now. Tired. Didn't sleep much last night. Getting a little hungry. I could easily fall asleep right now. Take a nap. I really could. Yeah. No, doesn't do anything. So I might take that headlight, realistic headlight thing out that came with this truck. Because I don't like how it's making everything else dim when I get behind someone. No, the engine light there is just letting me know the engine's working. That's all. It's on. That's all. Yeah, you are. Now you get to find out if you face the Sabres or the Canadians, is it? There you go. That's a superpower right there. Take a nap when at any given moment, except for when you really should. So I didn't take one today. I mean, Milo woke me up. I got out of bed, the wife and I were talking about it, and she's like, well, he tried waking you up at like 4 or 4:30. But I finally got out of bed at like 5:37 is what the phone says. Well, it's taken them some overtimes to do it, though. You know, so you got to keep that in mind. They weren't like clear blowouts or anything. The hurricanes took them to over. You know, they got taken in the overtime on a few of those. Suddenly a fan on the GPU is making a whole bunch of buzzing sound. Like it's wobbling. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up here to that dealership that's up the road here. I see one on the map. pull in to get repaired, and then I'll wander over there to the computer and see what's going on. It's probably the 3090 again. Come the fuck on. Ball bearing oil. Is that like blinker fluid? Is that where I find it? Yeah, the 3090 that's in the streaming PC had a fan that was sounding weird and then just stopped. Alright, let me take a quick look over here. Yeah, it's already stopped.
Whatever was buzzing has now stopped. Yep, the fans on the 5090 are still turning.
Fucking rig's putting out a lot of heat, though. Holy shit. There's that one. Did a fan go out on the streaming PC?
That one's going, that one's going, and that one's going. But the upper fans for the streaming PC are not working. Good job, Lean Lee.
Let me take a look. What the hell's going on with the Lee and Lee software? Because right now, technically, the CPU, although it's on a AIO pump, I have no idea why they're not spinning. Yeah, the fans are set to quiet. And they're not coming off of it. The triple fans for the AIO don't want to spin up. And the temp's sitting at 70 degrees. Now it's 73. Why is the fan quiet? Why? What the hell is that about? I might call it early because if my CPU for the streaming PC can't calm down, we've got a problem. 72 right now, but the fans aren't going. And they should be. That's the thing. They should be going. Hmm. Maybe it's a controller because I don't know. I've had issues. Yeah, they just don't want to turn. Now all the colors on the other set of fans just changed. The sucky thing is that some stuff is like, oh, okay, yeah, we're just gonna have this control this, and then it just, does whatever the fuck it wants to do. I have no idea what it could be. It could be a connection, could be the fan controller taking a dump. This thing doesn't get hot in the first place. That's the thing.
There we go. Got them going. Basically, just unplugged them. Is they're not just a regular plug. They have a slide-on cover, basically, because you can link them all together. You can connect them, string them. So no longer having to mess with each fan individually. They've got a little power pin and pad on each one. And so if this is the fan, the power, pad or whatever with the wires just presses on, and then you lock it in. You slide it to lock in. So that's all I did there is I just basically unlocked it and put it back on. And now they're going, or they were. Oh, yeah, there. 1455 RPM. And it's already dropped 10 degrees. All right, I think we're all right. Crisis averted. Well, I'm not super concerned with the... Did I pop the brake? I'm not super concerned with the streaming rig because I still have a 9900K sitting here that I can use with the board. So just put the RAM back in and fire it back up. As long as nothing else in the computer gets fried. Which, that shouldn't happen if it starts overheating. It'll go into thermal protection and shut down. Alright, damage fixed. DKNY jeans. $300 for one pair of denim that's already ripped for you. Because going to Amvets or Goodwill to find some ripped jeans is just not fashion friendly. Ninja, what's up, bud? How you doing? Yeah.
Is it bedtime yet? I know it means I gotta go to work sooner, but shit. Fucking dog. 1 pound ribeyes. There you go. I was lazy and made burgers. And I didn't make them my normal way, but I doctored them a little bit. And I'm lazy because I just said screw it and I put it on the Ninja air fryer that we have, the Foodie. Even the wife agreed. She thought I was joking. I said, these are some of the worst burgers I've ever had. And she thought I was just, you know, over dramatic about it, you know, overstating it and everything. And she warmed one up and she's like, yeah, I only had half of it and threw the rest away. It was bad, so bland. I was like, yeah, I have no idea. I mean, if I had it on a grill, maybe it would taste a little better. I don't know. But... And it was 2 different types of meat. One of them was repackaged. And it was like a... You know, it was easy to make a burger patty out of it. Because it was, you know, really shredded up and everything. And the other one was your normal, you know, grocery store deli style, wrapped in the cellophane and whatnot. And it was all strung out like it was pushed through the extruder. That one did not want to stay into a burger at all. It just kept on falling apart no matter what I did. It was better off being taco meat or something. I mean, I've done burgers on the air fryer before, and they turned out fine. It was alright. But this time around, there was 1 burger left, and I would rather have thrown it away than warmed it up and had it. Gotta do it up for Mother's Day. There you go. The wife said she's making me chop suey, so... I'm gonna start kind of planting the seed with the wife about getting a truck. I started doing that today. But yeah, I logged into the app and first thing it says to me is about wanting me to apply again, you know, to go for that auto loan. And I'm like, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of perfect timing given, you know, what the Charger has been doing lately. You know, it drained its radiator reservoir. That was empty. It was running hot, 260 degrees last Wednesday. Now it's back to normal temperature since I refilled it. But, it still doesn't smell right. I'll park wherever I'm at and just stick my head down there at the end of the hood, right in front of the windshield, and yeah, it doesn't smell right at all. I said, given the way the car's going right now, and it seems like it's got an issue where it's burning something or leaking or whatever, but there's nothing underneath the car, so I don't know where it's leaking. I said, you know, that loan for the truck is looking pretty good right now. So I'm going to continue to kind of just poke away here and there. Because now that the contract's done, that was the main reason why we were waiting. So the contract is done now, it's been approved. You know, there's nothing really holding me back from going out and getting a loan for a new truck. It won't be new, but we'll see. Hopefully soon. I just don't think she's interested in having another car payment again. You know, $600-700 car payment. $19 minutes, 17 miles. Almost there. Uh-oh. What do you mean let down by your team? Just not showing up? Hey, there's a car there. Oh. What's the race? Yeah, the majors is the one that you gotta pay, right? You gotta pay to join or something? Does that say over here? Oh, too far, okay. Now, is that because there's payouts with a lot of these races? Good work. Oh, so you're paying for the steward. That's what you're paying for. Well, iRacing servers aren't that expensive. Then again, I've never rented one for 24 hours. You know, if there's 20 teams at $40 a pop, you know, and that's a good chunk of change. But like I said, I don't know how expensive they get. You know, the most we've done is 1-2 hours, and it's just a couple of bucks, I guess. You know, it's nothing. Yep, fans are still working, down to 59. All right, good, good, good. Well, I'd imagine it's the stewards. If there's a steward in every race, at least one person. You know, that's 15 people. No, actually, probably 2 or 3 times that. So 30 to 45, if not more. Because you're going to have a steward in there for 24 hours? No. You're going to have one in there for 12 hours? Probably not. Well, I'm not arguing it or anything. I mean, people like to pay it. They have no problem paying it. You know, so be it. I'm not going to judge people for that. If it's giving them, you know, a better, a more quality race, then who am I to? I like the Le Mans track. I'm not a fan of all the fucking slowdowns, but I like the track. Yeah, chances are if you get wrecked on lap 1, it's
an honest, legitimate mistake and not someone on a Smurf account acting like a complete twat, you know? Because they don't give a shit. All right. I'm going to call it here because I can smell dinner. Plus, I also have to go to the bathroom. And then I'll probably be in bed in like 3 hours. So I'm going to call it a night now. I was hoping to go to like 9, but yeah. I'm fighting. I'm struggling. I need to get out of this seat, get moving. I'm going to send you guys over to Zach. Croc, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Sorry I'm ending right now, but we'll be back definitely for Illinois when that gets released sometime later on this week. So it says the 14th. That's weird. That's just weird. And it's the 14th. So I wonder if it's going to be one of those. It's the 14th, but it'll be the 13th for us, and it'll be like in the afternoon on Wednesday. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. So thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging, guys. There's always ATS Part 2. Not tonight. Not tonight. Nope. Nope. It's already 5:18. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be live until close to 7, and then I'm going to be jumping on. Yeah. Not tonight. Don't know about tomorrow. Could be iRacing. I don't know if I'm going to have to figure something out with this mic. So I got to figure out what I want to do and how, because this is just, yeah, it's broke as fuck. So I'll catch y'all next time, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good Mother's Day. If you guys haven't done that yet, make sure you call your mom, call your wife's mom, do whatever. If there's a mom and you know them, say Happy Mother's Day to them. They put up with our shit and then some. So they deserve it. So get you all on the next one. Good night.